So I've had a pretty busy day. Pretty busy, but I'll wait to talk about it till people start showing up. So, not a bad day or anything, just a busy day. Busy, busy, busy. Alright, so any day where I have to go out the house for a long period of time and get stuff done out there, there's a good chance that I'm not going to be back on time to start the stream. Thing is that I always try to start my stream in the middle of the day. Alright, so okay. Nice, that's all set up now. Let's get the game going. And then we will be playing Starfield. No, we're not playing Starfield. Sea of Stars. But you can't see right now, so it's not as you can see. But soon enough, don't you wait. Don't you worry. I mean, you do have to wait. You do have to wait, my bad. But don't you worry. There we go. Oh, I haven't started the other stream yet. Did I? There we go. We're live there too now. Everything is live. Everything is live now. And as you can see, we're playing Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars. And last time on Sea of Stars, we reached a really big baddie monster. We got a boss fight ahead of us. He's a big bad. He's a big baddie bad. Just finishing all the stuff I have to turn on. Do I have Catbot on? I don't think I do. Let's get Catbot going before Soren comes in. Does a Catbot check. Soren is the local Catbot inspector. Catbot inspector. Fancy. Okay. There we go. Catbot should now be fully operational. Now let us begin the game. Do 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 do. I might be able to just hit continue. We'll find out, because I want to go before the cutscenes, but after the first boss fights. Oh yeah, we're here. Panic! Everybody panic! Yeah, yeah. Wait, am I properly live? Why does it say 1 of 1? Me don't know if I'm properly live. Hold on, I gotta check some things. There we go. I think now that's showing up correctly. If someone typed a message, I might have missed it, so you might have to type that message again. Yeah, that was showing the wrong thing. I had to refresh it. The test seems to have worked, so now it's proper. Excuse me. With the watchmaker key, we can make it to the dweller. But remember, I cannot help you in that fight. Living glass. I'm ready. We'll be fighting the dweller soon. I know you can do this. It mustn't have been easy, but you did great during the duel. The big fight is coming. Make sure you're well prepared. Oh, I'm not real prepared. I gotta cook food. All right, what kind of food do I have? I ate some resurrection food, didn't I? Yeah, I ate all my resurrection food. So let's make like 3 of those. Yeah, now we have 3 poutines. And 2 balabalis. Yeah, I think 2 of these is what I want. Is that it? Yeah, I think I want to go big. I already have 3 of those. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to go big. 2 of these. Alright, we're set. I'm glad I stayed around here for a minute just like doing nothing, because I'd totally forgotten that I wanted to cook some food. Because I used up, during the previous boss fight, I had to use up a whole bunch of my food, which is the first time in the whole game I had to do that. Also, I'm just gonna wait here a little bit longer for a few people to show up. This is an odd time for me to start streaming, so it'll be maybe a couple minutes, hopefully less. If at most, we'll wait like 2 minutes or so, and then we'll start regardless of who's here. I don't want to make those who are here wait for a long time. So I'm gonna send a message to Kenny here. Let's see. He was talking about this game's difficulty. Alright, almost done. So Kenny was asking me about this game's difficulty. He says he likes it so far. And he was asking, you know, how it went about And I told him that I told him the game is pretty balanced, difficulty wise. Even up to the point where I am right now. Even up to the point where I am right now, in the very last boss fight. There we go. Just typed out the message. When I proofread it, I made a few grammar errors that I fixed. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start. Yeah, it's a shame I started this late and people aren't here yet because they don't know if I was starting. I feel bad. But the show must go on. It is what it is. Let me get my cough drops. The solstice amulet is tingling. Oh! I just don't think that's the face you should be making. The solstice amulet is tingling. Oh! Like, what? How badly is that thing tingling? Did you make a face like that? That's weird, lady. Alright, so. Yeah, I'm properly live. It's just bad for me to start this late. Notifications don't get sent out from my channel very often. If I don't start on time, people just don't show up. And this is like an hour and a half normally later than I start. Okay, we've got the eclipse. Let's hurry. Ah, monster! You stay away from me, scary monster. Watch out! It's coming again. Bastard. I'm not scared of you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Would you like to have a look at my wares? I'm telling you, this dude's an honorary Khajiit. You know, this is a tough boss fight, possibly. Just the fact that they offer new armor and weapons right in front of the boss fight, plus extra healing items that you can buy if you need them. Blast attack, block the entrance to climb. We have to climb. There you are. Kale, what's the plan? You just fight this thing as hard as you can, and the crystal will absorb some of the energy you unleash. Whenever it's fully charged, it will fire. Hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going, man? Understood. Nicely done, team. The device is perfectly calibrated. I was pretty late today because I was spending the day with my mom. We went out and we had some Mexican food. We went ammo shopping for the guns and stuff. How's it going, Soren? So we went ammo shopping too. We were out on the just doing stuff. And when we came home, they were still talking and whatnot, and we did and whatnot, so. There was an alert thing that happened at 2 p.m. That happened for you too? You mean like on your phone? What did the alert say? I just ignored it. Where is my phone? Huh. Hold on, let me go get my phone. I think I left it in the kitchen or something. This will only take a second. I'm just gonna grab my phone. It was nationwide. All right, let me see if I have the alert on my phone still. I want to read it. Yeah, it's not on my phone anymore, guys. So what did it say, Soren? Yeah, it's not on my phone. Normally when I dismiss one of those kind of things, it goes into my notifications so I can review it. But I don't have any notification. Like if an Amber Alert or something like that is going off while I'm sleeping, and I hit the button, it puts it on my past notifications. But it did not do that for whatever this alert was that just happened. Let me Google it. UK added one 3 months ago. Do you think they're doing this because they're trying to start World War III? Nationwide phone alert. 3 hours ago. A nationwide emergency alert will be sent to all U.S. cell phones Wednesday. The test of the National Alert System is mandated to take place every 3 weeks. Every 3 years. At 2:20 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday. A separate message will be sent for radios and television saying this is a nationwide test of an emergency alert system issued by the Federal Emergency Management Agency covering the United States between this time and this time. This is only a test. No action is required by the public. Bro, I don't trust anything they have to say to me. Did your cell phone make a screeching noise today? Here's why. Control F, quote. I want to look where the quote is. All right, what did the alert say? This is a test, all caps, of the national wireless emergency alert system. No action is needed. That was the whole thing? Yeah, it's probably because they're planning on starting World War III soon. You know, that's one of the best ways to keep evil people in office. They're like, if you don't keep us in office, you'll lose the war. Plus, I knew it would come to this. The reason why I knew it would come to this is because whenever the left says that the right is doing something, the left is doing it, right? So when the left accuse the right of being racist, they're being racist. When they accuse the right of messing with kids, they're the ones messing with kids. When they accuse them, like literally everything. Like that John Oliver guy who sung that country song, when they accused him of being a shill from the right to try to make a fake viral song, I was like, oh, well, they must be doing that. Because 100% of the time, without fail, everything that the left establishment accuses everyone else of doing, they are already doing. So a few years ago, when Trump was in office, they would not shut the hell up about Trump trying to start World War III, even though it was one of the most peaceful times in my entire life for my nation. But they wouldn't shut the hell up about World War III from Trump. I mean, Trump in person went to North Korea and was like talking to Kim. Like nobody else had the balls to do that. None of our presidents had the balls to do that. Like he was the most peaceful president I've had in my entire life. The most peaceful one. But they would not shut the hell up about World War III. I was like, well, when they get in office, they're going to try to start World War III. And sure enough, look what they've been doing. I have no idea what you're talking about in Infinity. I'm not coping with anything. I'm just saying the facts. If you don't believe facts, that's fine. You believe whatever deluded shit you want to believe in. I'm not your dad. I'm not here to tell you what to believe. But me, I like to believe in actual real life facts and not some made up fairy tale bullshit that the news told me. Nicely done, team. The device is perfectly calibrated. I mean, you're the one in my chat right now trying to convince me of all this shit, dude. Like I said, you can believe whatever you want, man. Go ahead and believe whatever you want. I'm not faulting you at all for believing whatever you want to believe, dude. Live and let live. That's how I believe it should be. We'll clear the way now. Good luck, Solstice Warriors. We can't do much, but we'll support you however we can. I am not touching the dweller. But Bro, the only fascist in the world right now is the Democrat Party, dude. You can believe whatever you want, but you don't know what fascist means. Like I said, I'm not here to preach to you, and I'm not here to listen to you preach to me. So cut it out, all right? Don't preach to me in my own chat. Go do some research if you care. Go do some research, buddy. Go find out. Go look up what fascism is. Go look up what that is. And then once you look it up, wonder why corporations and the government work hand in hand to violate every single constitutional right that the public has. Like the ones doing all the racial segregation and the ones doing all the damn degenerate shit and the ones doing all the damn like violence, the ones doing all that other stuff that matches up perfectly with it. It's all there for you to see. It's all there for you to see, dude. If you choose not to see it, then that's on you, man. Like, you spouting insults isn't gonna change the truth. All right, dude. Chill out. Just chill out, okay? Stop being so aggressive. I know you're obviously one of those people who are like super hyper aggressive towards people, and then you're like, oh, but it's your fault because you're the one who's being aggressive. I'm chill here. I'm trying to play a game. Would you chill the hell out in chat? If you don't like me and you don't want to be here, then go away, my man. Like, unlike you, I believe in live and let live, man. I think that people can coexist and just be chill with one another. I don't believe in your fascist ideology. So chill out and stop trying to force your beliefs on me. All right, I gave you the last warning, man. Peace out. Go harass somebody else, my man. All right, Garl, or Carl with a G, I have got your back. It's time. All right, here we go. All right, what do I want to do to start off with? I think I want to start off with a lunar shield. I like how the last comment he said was, "It's not my fault you dislike the truth." The truth. Uh-huh. Sure. The truth. Yeah. Actually, I believe the truth is absolute. And that's the problem I have with politicians. Because truth and politicians do not go together. They're all a bunch of lying pieces of shit who would slit the throat of a baby if they thought it would get them reelected. Like, there's no moral code inside of a politician's brain. They are just monsters who seek power and money at the cost of anything. And it's been proven time and time again. Our current politicians running our country are not good people. Their actions are monstrous, resulting in the deaths of so many people. Like, they make all these big deals about all these bullshit things that almost no one dies from. It's like, oh, how many people die from this a year? Oh, less than 500. Oh, okay, well, let's burn down the entire country because of it. Oh, how many people died from fentanyl this year? Oh, only more people in 1 year than the entirety of the Vietnam War. So, you know, how about we do nothing? How about we do nothing about that? How about we just keep letting them kill 70,000+ people a year in our country? But I don't like the truth. Not a fan of it, apparently. Alright. Not really sure. I don't think I want to use any of my stuff. I think I want to just build up some energy. And then let's see what happens if I hit him with this. Okay, that actually made the crystal do something. So it looks like when I use magic, it might make the crystal do something. Let's use some of his magic. Oh yeah, okay, that's happening. Okay, I wonder about combos. I probably should stick to a combo that is both of them at the same time. Eclipse laser. Oh, there we go. How much damage? 5,000. He didn't like that. All right. Well, okay. That tells me right now that I need to focus. Like, if that thing did 5,000, that's where 99% of my damage is coming from then. So that needs to be my focus. Just building as much energy as possible. Lunar shield. Nice. Even the lunar shield activated a little bit. All right. I know exactly what I'm going to do then. Crash. Ho 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 ho. Your weak move did nothing. Okay, so build energy. Just the same thing, build energy. And since healing builds energy, I'm gonna use him to start topping people up too. Oh, get laser beamed, fool. Wonder how many times I gotta do that. Whoa, what the heck? He almost got one-shotted. Healing light. I'm actually just gonna do Solstice Strike. Ah, Solstice Strike did not build any energy. So it is a purely physical thing. $4,000, that was less damage. Wonder if it's the nature of the... Oh! What's he about to do? Break the whole tower? Stop it! Oh, here I am. Okay, I didn't know I could control my character. The crystal broke, but the dweller remains. I don't know what we can do now. Oof. Good thing my backpack took most of the hit. I'm okay, you just should find Valere. Uh-oh. Looks like she's in a combat stance. It's just gonna be us versus the monster, huh? Let's keep fighting. That's not good. That is not good at all. We do not do enough damage for this. we do not do enough damage, bro. Healing light. Uh-oh, he's gonna interfere, isn't he? They can't do it. But Rashan, you must help now. Well, there are rules. I can't touch a dweller. Hey, that's not fair. We've been nothing but nice to you. You agreed to my terms. Screw your terms. Ooh. You fool! Bro, see? This is like liars, bro. Dishonest. You did it. You agreed. The outcome does not justify your actions. Dishonest people, man. I wonder what's gonna happen to her now. Alright. I unhit Affinity again now. Hopefully he's chilled out if he decides to come back and just be chill. Oh, you have really done it now. What's happening? Let me do the talking, and whatever happens, do not attract his attention. Whose attention? The Flashmanster Mancer. Our Lord returns at last. Our Lord and Master too. I thought we had a deal. One moment. Let me check something out here. So that's cool. We're gonna beat up the Fleshmancer. I was hoping we were gonna beat him up and he wasn't just some existential threat that they talked about, right? We're superheroes. We get to fight the most powerful. I don't care. I thought we had a deal. It wasn't me. Oh, spare me the old excuse. The vial of time touched a dweller. Whether you did it yourself or let it happen, this is on you. An eye for an eye, then, but we will get to that. Dweller of strife, how? Fleshmancer, master, we... One. Yes, master, I am honored that you remember me. How could you stay alive for so long? Surely you spent plenty of time outside the castle. Sacrifice. Sacrifice and dedication, too. We used the vampire rose. The vampire rose. Tell me, does it hurt? All the time. Interesting. I commend your dedication, Master. Still resurrecting a dweller who provided the blood moon. We did. You have my thanks. What is your wish? Master, if I may. Speak. The sorceress shows unparalleled magical prowess. I believe she would make for a great lieutenant at your current headquarters. And what about the other one? He prefers to forget the demands only confirmation He prefers to forget and demands only confirmation that he will never have to fight these Solstice Warriors again. I see. I am not losing the Dweller of Strife again. Acolytes. Master. Are you prepared to serve for all eternity? We desire nothing more. Then leave now alongside my dearest creation, and in time I will see to your transformation. Yes, the four of you will be merged with the Dweller to become its conscience. What? Alright. In the distant future, you shall return together as one, the king of a new race. Thank you, Master. What about 3? 3 didn't say thank you. 3's the double claw one, right? I think. Do not to interfere. This creation will be unstoppable. Now I suppose a proper sidekick is in order. Martial artist. You wish to forget? I do. And I never want to fight Solstice Warriors again. Then let us make you sure you are not needed for a very long time. Go now, follow the Dweller of Acolytes. Well, he's getting a Faustian deal for sure. Valere, it's not too late if we have nothing to talk about. Zale, you two can come with me and be free of... just leave. Save yourself, it's all you can do now. Alina. If there is a way, I will find you again. Live on, Bergaves. Everything I did for you. Just remember. Enough time to go. Bergaves, is it? Allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant you all your wishes. Yeah, his new form is going to be quite the thing to look at, I'm pretty sure. All my life I tried to do what was expected of me, only to hear again and again that I was too slow. I desire only one thing, a new master. To feel adequate and fit for my role. Oh, not to worry. When I am done with you, you will be the fastest there has ever been. And he's definitely going to fight Solstice Warriors. Because we're going to have to whoop his ass. Seabass. Sorceress, it appears my current seat of power may come under fire soon. Help me defend it and I will make you ruler of the world when I leave. Do these terms suit you? They do. Then allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant all of your wishes. I want power. Oh, look at her. See, this is better. This is better motivations. Because her motivation of, I don't want to fight anymore, therefore I'm going to resurrect one of the only things that killed all of my friends and have to fight people constantly, and eventually the entire world is going to die, including me. I feel like that's pretty stupid motivations, even for a villain. But a villain who's just like, I want to be really powerful, I can understand that. That's just like our politicians. That's all they want. They're just like her. I want power, power overwhelming. That's pretty much all of our politicians. Perfect, go now, and I will be with you shortly. Now, where was I? Why teleport such a short distance? Was he just showing off? Get behind us. An eye for an eye, then, Rashan. A single hit, that's the deal. Why, afraid they can't take more? Do your worst, you're nothing but a loser. Ooh. Carl with a G should not have said that. He might lose his other eye. I thought we established that stopping time was impossible. How did you do it, Rashawn? It isn't really stopped. I had an epiphany when experimenting with time loops. Time could be brought to a near complete stop by creating an infinitely short recursive sequence genius. And I suppose these crystals are what is holding the time loop together. They're beautiful. What do you call them? Time shards. You always were the better artist. I would ask if I could keep one, but I understand that they will dissolve when you break the loop. So how have you been? Sulking in your archive for a few centuries again. Much is enough for real. Have you still no regard for the pain and suffering you leave in your wake? Oh, please do give me that. Please do give me that lecture again. These solstice warriors, why are you traveling with them? They're not ready to ascend. We will see. You think they will come after me? Did I earn a slap on the wrist again? Ooh, he all caps. You took over an entire species. You know as well as I do that the lives are lost anyway once you recompose the timeline. Still, procrastinating that one, no, I notice. One more wrong will not make this right, Ephiril. Their suffering is real. And so is mine. You know what, I agree. Let's skip the usual debate. But to answer your question, yes, I do believe these two will drive you out from your current stronghold. Oh, don't make me laugh. Even if they somehow made it across the Sea of Stars, the sorceress would be my companion. And I am sure you could tell her potential is limitless. They can do it, I am certain. Now would you look at that? Rashawn wants to pit innocent children of the solstice against their former mentor, and somehow I'm the bad guy. To think that you could stop me with a snap of your fingers, but you choose to cling to the silly belief that this all turns to good someday. Enough laughing. As you wish. Thanks for the chat, partner. Carl with a G is not looking too good, man. Everybody is mad. Rashawn, do something. He took a direct hit and has no innate magic to protect himself. Even I can't help him, I'm sorry. Who's the loser now, huh? You'll be dead in a few moments. Any last words? Ah. He should have talked shit. He should have said, yeah, you're still the loser. Loser. Carl with a G, no! We can't lose you. Uh-oh. He's going Super Saiyan. The Elder missed. What? Elder Mist. There is something your friend must see before he passes. But it is time. Let it in. Embrace your true power and bring Carl with a G to me. The Elder Mist, we have to go right now. That's way too far. Car with a G is dying. Don't you see, Valer? Oh man, look at his crying. This distance is always short if we fly away. Solon. I think, isn't that the name of the sun thing? So you really were the spark after all. Run while you can, Fleshmancer. The sorceress and I will be waiting. Come if you dare. Carl with a G! Luana. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's the moon one. Quit. And then she can just open up portals. And he can become whatever they call it, the Great Eagle or whatever. I thought he could also do portals. I'm telling you, he should have talked smack. He should have said, "Who's the loser now?" And he should have been like, "You're still the loser." Did it feel any better? Not really. Zale, it really hurts. I'm sorry, buddy. I feel colder and colder. Hey, we got to fly in the end. That's pretty good, right? Try not to talk. That's a fast bird. So, you'll go after Alina and the Fleshmaster? That doesn't matter right now. Seems like they left for a faraway place. Don't worry about it. Carl with a G, just stay with us. I wish I could help you get there. I wish I could help you one last time. So, she's supposed to, like, I think make a path across the ocean or something like that, that they said. Maybe what they really mean is an ocean of stars. Because that guy said that we'll never even get past the Sea of Stars or something. Maybe the path that she can make across the sea or whatever isn't a water, it's the sky. It's the just traveling across, I don't know how long, it could be galaxies away. I don't know. This game is doing itself, right? I wish I could help you one last time. Oh, when death is near, the unresolved chapters of one's prophecies beckon. The way to help may be in there. Allow me. Is that an eye on the side of a volcano? Zale, I just had a vision. I think I know how to help you go after them. Thank you, Elder Mist. I understand now the Sea of Stars. But it's too late. If I had just one more day. Come on, kid. I can't do it if you don't ask. When the moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Rashan, I demand a flask of borrowed time. Uh-oh. But how long is this time that's been borrowed? And from who was it borrowed? Okay, that really hit the spot. I feel as if... Gah! Cough, cough. Huh? Listen carefully, Carl with a G. The ethereal feeling you are experiencing is a side effect of borrowed time. The potion's magic works only because you had clarity of purpose. You currently exist in between realities. Borrowed time will keep you here until your deed is done. But you must understand. So as soon as they cross the Sea of Stars, he's gonna die then. You will still die in the end. That cannot be changed. It's okay, I understand. And I know exactly what to do first. Aw. She's not say happies. You're just gonna act like nothing's wrong. I don't have much time for there. I want to make the most of it. Don't say that. There might still be a way. There isn't, I'm sorry. If you use the time for anything other than the stated purpose, the borrowed time will expire instantly. Guys, it's okay. I already did a lot more than a regular moon cradle boy has any right to. All I want is one last adventure with you. Seeing Carl's, or Carl with a G's, final deed through is what will extend his borrowed time the most. You don't understand. We can't lose him. It's too late for that. Regardless, I just wanted to help one last time. Can you do this for me? Please, it's my fault. It's my final wish. You only ever get one of those. Come on. It's this or nothing. Let's make it count, okay? Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Alright, let's do this. To get you across the Sea of Stars, there's people we need permission from. We'll need a bargaining chip. But I know just the thing. Where are these people? Way up. And then that face. I suppose the flying was a spur of the moment thing. Yeah, I'm not too sure how we did that. The connection took place, but your new power needs more time to grow. It's okay, there's another way. That mysterious shrine out in the ocean south of Mesa Island, it's connected somehow. Yeet can get us closer. Let's go. I wonder if we're gonna ride the dragon. Because the dragon was one of the things it showed. I'm glad we get to kick the Fleshmancer's butt. But Graves is gone, but Erlena will pay for this. I feel so sorry for Carl with a G. The strange device just south of Mesa Island, it seems out of reach, but maybe we should look at the small island just below it. As long as it's what Carl with a G wants. I feel like she should feel a little bit more guilt down here. Didn't end up needing any more healing items. Maybe we should make it nighttime. After all, that's when we were gonna show up. Send us to Yeetus Maximus. It didn't work. I thought he told us to go to Yeet. Let's go see how these people feel about what happened here. Just get to walk straight in. We've unlocked all the paths. I'm glad the pathing stuff didn't reset. Like, that would have sucked if I had to do all that stuff again. It's a long walk. Oh, where are they? Did they die? They're gone. Did they die when the tower fell over? Surely not. No, look, there's a new machine right here. So, yeah, they built a new machine. I can't open the door. I can't go through that anymore where we fought the bosses and all that. Let's go up to the top and see what the watchmaker or whatever has to say. We're gonna have to come back here again when we've beaten another one of those people. Wheel tables take a long time to deliver and install, so I'm working on a portable package that will self-deploy. Really? You want to challenge me to a game of wheels? Don't be silly. You haven't even beaten all the champions yet. There we go. So I want to go to the island then, and I want to talk to the fella and see if we report in. Do we talk about anything? Like, this guy, I mean, we're doing some serious stuff. You would think he would care. I guess he's just a bystander now. We just took on the dude that him and all of his friends died on. Well, he's the only one who didn't die, but all of his friends died fighting this thing, and we just took it on. I feel like he should, like, comment about that, you know what I mean? We just saw the Fleshmancer. The thing he spent his entire life fighting the minions of. This is a really nice house, thank you. I wasn't expecting so much. I guess no, he's just fully out of the fight. He doesn't... You don't talk to him about any of this shit. I feel like his input might be valuable, you know, but I guess not. Oh, what you doing, man? Yeah, take this. She doesn't look like she wants to take it. She's just standing there. We're only training as the game, but the Elder Moraine sure takes it serious. Which one is this? Like a boss fight music? Track 25. Oh, let's go get the fish. This is my primary source of income. Each one of these is 3 gold. Or 2 in the case of the past 3 of them. Alright, I kind of wish I could zoom out. Because there's a few islands I've wanted to check out, and I think I might check them out soon. But I think I'm going to gain the ability to fly soon, so maybe instead I should just wait until that happens, because then there's even more to check out, like this thing right here. And maybe the camera will zoom out more when I can fly. Sky Shrine Bridge. Da 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 da. Poor Carl with a G. So he should have talked smack. Hopefully he talks smack again. Hopefully we make it to the Fleshmancer and he still talks smack. He's like, yeah, it looks like you're the loser then. Looks like I was right. Like, just that dude be pissed off. I mean, he already thought he was dead when he was laying there, like he was gonna die. I mean, he should have used his last bit of energy to spit another insult, man. The shrine you saw, is that thing over there? Yes, I'm sure of it. This is how we reach the ones who can grant access to the Sea of Stars. It's way out of reach. Did your vision contain anything about how to get to it? Not really. I just know deep down that we have everything we need. Valere? Paths on water. I guess it was for this instead then, not the other thing. Oh damn. That's not what I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be like a light beam that we walked across. No, she just made a water bridge. Way to go, Valere. Quite impressive. How did you know? The Oracle of Tides, he said I could mend the connection. That was unreal. And we can walk on it now. Come on. I figured we'd have to swim still, but no, we're straight up walking across it. Skyward Shrine. Any goodies around here that I get to pick up before we go skyward? To find the sword that is also skyward? Oh! Alright, here we go. Just shot off like that, huh? We're on a sky island. I wonder if we'll find Link up here. That tickled. Did it work? Sure did. This is definitely the place. Let's go. Size warped, wrecked up too, huh? Even on the Sky Island, it's rubble. Okay, well this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Let's get some Sky Island fish. What, Hyrulean sky bass or whatever they were called? Sky Lagoon. You're my fish now. These guys are pretty damn slow. A sky urchin. All right. Hurry up, sky urchin. A cloud skate. I wonder if the fishermen will comment directly on these exotic fish I'm catching. Wonder if there'll be any chests or anything worth grabbing in this map. Well. Oh, nice. Went kind of fast for a second there. Man, they instantly bite. When my roommate gets home today, I actually have to talk to him about a few things. But I'll be back afterwards. Hopefully, it shouldn't be long, actually. It shouldn't be long at all. I'll also, like, refill my water or stuff while I'm up. Multitasking. Get a few things done at once. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, I might need to go now. Just realized I have some stuff I need to put in the freezer. It's been sitting out for like an hour. After the fishing. After the fishing, I'm gonna go put away the food. Oh crap, that was a mistake. Where the hell? Where'd the last fish go? It swam all the way to the back. It was up front though. Whee! All the way. There it is. Alright, there we go. See if I can cast it further. There we go. So, I will return shortly. I'm going to refill my water and put away the food. Oh, stretchy. I'm a bit sore. Oh. But yeah, I'll be back. No floofing. Alright, I'm back. Wait. Crap, I left my water. Alright, let me get that real quick. Alright, I'm back again. I was hoping my roommate would show up while I was putting away the food and doing all the other stuff. But he did not. Alas, he did not. So when he gets home, I'm still gonna have to talk to him for a bit. Which could be any minute, who knows. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, I didn't explore. Caught all the new fish, but I didn't explore. No, I thought maybe I could get up here. Does not look like it. No secrets behind the waterfall this time. So sad. Do 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 do. Okay, we have a big old city called the Cloud Kingdom. Or Air Elemental Skyland. My guess is they want me to go to the Cloud Kingdom first. Thing is that it's closer and very much like big. Very big. Very, very big, sir. Whoa. Who would have thought, huh? You know what it is you seek out here. An audience. What? There's a console thing, I think. Let's look around. What if we could jump off? You don't take fall damage by falling in water in video games. So it'll just be a wee until we hit the ocean. My, aren't those large feet? Hello, foot person. Who might you be? Small visitors, did Luna mend the connection at last? We can't like, are her toes talking to me? Alright, we can click on that, or we can go this way. These toes are mute, they don't talk. Bro, how do they fit on this place? Little ones, are you going to meet the console? If so, I wish you luck. They can be very difficult. Bro, how are you guys so big on this tiny little island? How does that even work? Do you just stand in one spot for all of your lives? How did they get here? If you need to rest, I have a small corner for visitors of your size. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely. Sleep well. My power is growing. Do you feel it too? As long as it's what Carl with a G wants. Graves is gone, but Erlina will pay for this. I feel so sorry for Carl with a G. I'll take some convincing. It'll take some convincing, but I have an idea. I wish Teak had more to say about the events. Question pack 6. Still waiting on that question pack 1. If you need to rest, I have a small corner. No thanks. Don't be a stranger now. Where's their vendor gonna be? Like, my giant feet have goods or wares if you have coin, visitor. I'm like, okay, I guess. Yeah, they got nothing to say. Just same old, same old. Want to play some wheels? Oh god, I thought it was gonna be the assassin and this stupid crafter dude again. I was about to say, no way, dude. Not again. First blow. Second blow. Damn it, now I gotta select this. Yeah, might have been able to end it if I got lucky. Ow! Ow! They've almost ended it too. This might be the end right here. Even they're gonna build a really high wall though, so I don't know. It depends if he shoots over the wall or not. He did not shoot over the wall. Well, he's gonna break the wall. Next turn, I might either win or lose. All depends on the RNG. I win. Hey Vepper, how's it going, man? You'll never believe what happened to Carl with a G, man. Hey, you won. Congratulations. Here's your prize. A diamond wheel. Awesome, man. Some commie came in here and started yelling at me for not being a commie. And I was like, dude, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not like trying to like preach to you or tell you what to believe. And he's like, rah! I'm just gonna keep you freaking spewing insults and raging and shit, and like, okay, I'm the bad guy, I guess. So I actually had to freaking temporarily mute him on the channel. So you cool the fuck down. These damn commies, bro. They got no tolerance for anyone who's not like them, but they're like, everybody else is the bad guy. All he did was insult me for like 5 minutes. And you want to know what his final words were? He didn't like tell me anything. There were no like facts in anything he said. All he did was just insult me. Right? And the last thing he said is, not my fault you dislike the actual truth, before I just muted him on the channel. No, it was on YouTube. He called me a liar, insulted me. He said he said random shit. He's like, how's that insurrection going for you? And stupid shit like that. He just said nothing. All he said was, he said nothing. And he thinks, like, he was like claiming I was a fan of Russians. I don't like Russians. They're people. That's all I think about them. As far as the Russian government, I dislike it, as I dislike all authoritarian governments, such as the American government. I think authoritarian governments are evil. Yeah, it was just nothing but like, he called me like a huge Trump fan and a liar, because I had said, one of the things I said was that because I was saying this before like he started like freaking out. The reason he freaked out was because what I said something that was truth, and it freaked him out, because you know how people are who are on his side. How's it going, Noobs a lot? People who are on his side, they know they're the bad guys, but they don't want to know that they're the bad guys, you know what I mean? Like, they got the skull and crossbones on their hat, and they're like, we're good guys, right? They're the bad guys. Let's go kill them now. Well, the other side is like, please don't hurt me. I'm not trying to hurt you. And they're like, no, we're just gonna kill you now. That's how his group is, you know? They're super fucking aggressive for no reason. Well, there is a reason, because they're bad people. It was ridiculous, dude. But the thing that I said that set him off, because obviously he's one of those commies. So when I was talking about the new test that they did, that they implemented, where the whole nationwide thing, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably because they're planning on starting World War III soon. And then he freaked out and started talking shit about Trump, and I'm like, dude, like, Trump was the most peaceful president in my entire life. There's never been a time in my life where my nation was in less conflict than when Trump was in office. Like, it was the most peaceful time in my nation's life, other than the people who hated Trump trying to burn down our country. We weren't like doing almost anything around the world. There were like, it was barely anything was happening, except for shit that was happening behind Trump's back, when he specifically told the military to not do things, and they disobeyed orders and still did things that he said not to do. But the only thing, and the whole time the left did nothing but scream World War III, World War III. Which made me know that when they got in office, they were going to try to start World War III, and then look what's happening now. And that freaked him out. So, of course, he just starts ranting at me, but he's not, like, saying anything. All he did was insult me. It was just insult after insult. Like, claiming that I like Russians, claiming that I'm a big Trump fan, which I don't like Trump. I think Trump was a shitty president. I also think that Trump was the best president in my lifetime. I still think he's a piece of shit. I think he's a failure, just like every other president that has ever been a president within my lifetime. He was just less of a failure than all of them, actually. It blows my mind how incompetent our leadership is. And yes, that does include Trump. I thoroughly dislike him and every politician who is currently a politician, because they're all incompetent. Until I see otherwise, that is going to be my opinion of politicians. Yeah, don't point out my skull and crossbones patch. Exactly. That's what it felt like to me. He just yelled at me. And I was like, dude, I'm not... Like, once I saw that I had a commie in my chat, I stopped talking about that, because, these commies, they can't live and let live. Instead, I was just like, dude, I understand. You believe whatever you want to believe. That's fine, dude. I'm not here to, like, to judge you. You know, live and let live, man. Just chill out. And he could not chill out. He could not chill out. He just yelled like random shit, like Republicans won't shut anything down, be shutting anything down. Like, what? So I guess he's talking about the government shutdown? Like, what the fuck? Like, does he think I'm a Republican? If every Republican on earth died, I would celebrate. The Republicans and Democrats are full of pieces of shit. I bet you less than 1% of politicians are actually good people. And guess what? Republicans are politicians. Just because I recognize that one group is more evil than the other doesn't mean that I think that this group is a good group. I think that this group is the lesser of two evils. I could go on for hours about how inept Donald Trump was as a president, how much of a failure he was on such stupid things, and that the reason our nation is in its current problems that it's having is because of his failure to recognize what was happening around him and to do fucking anything about it. He focused on the wrong shit. Look at this guy. That's funny. Yeah, dude, if there was a button that I could press called reset and all Republicans and all Democrats got put in prison for the rest of their lives, I would fucking break that button. I would break it. I would hit that button so fucking hard, man, without hesitation. And any good person who got locked up would thank me for it. Because if I was a politician, right now, if I was a politician and someone else had access to that button, and I would be locked up in prison for the rest of my life too, I would demand that that person presses that fucking button. I would be willing to make that sacrifice for my fucking country. And if you wouldn't be willing to make that sacrifice to get rid of the 99% of shit running our country, then you're not a good politician either. So I wouldn't fucking care that you got locked up. Anyways, I'll be right back. My roommate's home. All right, everybody, I'm back. Like I said, I was gonna have to talk to my roommate for a bit. That is done now. Let's see. Oh my God, there's been so much chat while I was gone. Hold on, let's read some of this. Whoa! All right, there's been a lot of chat while I was gone. That's enough. That's enough. You are entitled to your opinion, but please be respectful to those who put a lot of time into making the product for people to buy. I don't know what that means, but the way that I respect people who make products for me to buy is by buying it. They don't deserve any more respect than that. They got my money. Right through this entire game, even got the true ending, so I feel like I've seen plenty write a review of this overrated tripe. I think it's pretty good. I think the story's a bit weak in places though. What's not good? The rest, the story is dreadful. Yep, that's my main criticism of the game too. Like, if you're still here, specifically the betrayal scene. Holy hell, their motivations are comically stupid. I do not want to fight anymore, therefore I will resurrect the monster that killed all of my friends that made it so that I don't want to fight anymore, and let him destroy the entire world. Like, what? The combat is dreadful. I disagree with that. That is a very much a perspective thing. Time button trivializes the game, make every animation take much longer. Nah, not really. It's an RPG. RPG combat is slow. The music is just awful. Well, that is just objectively wrong. I'd give this game 3 out of 10. Ooh, that's a pretty low review. One of the worst I've seen of this game. Do not understand the reviews. This is a boring, shallow, repetitive, boring, written mess. I would say it's not repetitive. It's an RPG. RPGs are RPGs. But boring is purely subjective. It depends on if you like this type of game or not. Shallow and poorly written are the same thing. I don't think the game story is shallow. I just think that the game story is extremely weak in a few spots. Sea of Stars had a lot of potential to be great, but it focused too much on trying to streamline the accessibility. How is it accessible? More accessible than other RPGs? I don't understand that. There's not even fast travel. The focus results in a bland game without much substance. This game made me go through the stages of grief. Holy shit. I followed it since the messenger and was absolutely excited for it. If you love Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, and Super Mario RPG, no other. His message got cut off then, I guess. Nope, that's just where the message ended. I'm heartbroken that the game is such a chore to play and leaves me screaming at the screen with the plot. Yeah, the plot is bad. The messenger was so good, but it might retroactively sour that too. Wow, don't let that happen, man. Just put this game out of your mind. Cannot climb when liberating Brisk. I don't know what that means. Hard stop, cannot continue, need a fix. Cannot climb. I'm not sure what you mean. I had to climb in that, so I don't know what that means. To summarize the experience, style over substance? I don't think so. Is it a JRPG? It's in the JRPG style, but is it actually made by Japanese people? Unfortunately, nothing besides the art is really great, and some of it is downright bad. I'd say that the art is okay, personally. I wouldn't even say it was great. I'd call it good enough. Some of the pixel art is pretty good, but some of the character art is just kind of eh. But it's good enough. it's better than a lot of old games, and this is styled off of old games, so you know, standards are a lot lower. I can't recommend this game. If you want to play a 2D JRPG in 2003, play Chained Echoes instead. Well, let's see. I like this game, so Chained Echoes must be even better. That would be awesome. Let's see. Chained Echoes. This dude wrote a whole ass review. A whole ass review in my chat. A whole ass review. All right. Chained Echoes. All right, I'll add it to my wish list on Steam. Chained Echoes. Are you still here, Vepper? Yeah, I'm sorry that the game was such a disappointment for you. Me personally, I had no anticipation for this game. Maybe that's why I don't mind it as much. I'm personally really huge fan of games like Chrono Trigger, especially like something like Breath of Fire 3, one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and Super Mario RPG, of course. I loved that when I was young. But and I think that this game is does a pretty decent job. Now, one of the reasons why I'm not too upset about the dreadful job they did with a few of the major plot points is because I don't know if you really remember the plots of some of those old RPGs, but some of them were downright stupid. Like, I remember I grew up in a time when everyone just knew that the writing in video games was shit. They were like, look, I don't play video games because it got good writing, all right? It's compelling sometimes and I like it, but I forgive the dumb shit. If I want a really great story, I watch a movie. Those times have passed. Nowadays, you get way better stories from video games, and always the best stories have come from books. And so I'm a lot more forgiving of this, probably because of its old style, but definitely it's one of my major criticisms. It's something almost every single stream since they betrayed, and I said it right away. It was so predictable. I was like, she's gonna betray us. Like, we saw her image with her dead eyes as soon as we saw her, and I was like, she's gonna betray us. Like, the very first time they showed her, I knew they were gonna betray us. And so when it finally happened, I was like feeling like it's about time, right? Because I knew this was coming. And then on top of that, I was like, okay, here it comes. What was the motivations? Why'd all this stuff happen? And then they're like, we're doing it because we don't want to fight anymore. Like, what? Yeah, what we're gonna do is because we don't want to fight anymore, we're gonna fight you and anyone who wants to stop us from resurrecting the thing that killed all of our friends. And that's the whole reason we don't want to fight anymore, by the way, is because of all of our friends being murdered horribly. And it made us real sad, and we didn't want to grow up and do the same thing. And so because we don't want to fight anymore, we're going to resurrect the very thing that made us feel this way. And right after we basically already killed everything in the whole world that was dangerous to us, except for one monster would be left after this. And rather than try to take out the last monster, they're like, let's resurrect the worst monster of them all, who killed all of our friends, so that he can kill the entire world. And we will fight anyone who tries to stop us. Instead of just walking away at any time, they could have just said, yo, elder dude. He's like, yeah, we don't want to fight anymore. Peace out. And he'd be like, but wait, you have a responsibility. And they'd be like, I don't give a shit. What, you gonna force me to fight? You can't do it, can you? Peace out. And then done. The whole world is saved. They didn't kill everyone. They just peaced out instead. They're like, nah, we don't want to fight, so we want the whole ass world to be destroyed. That is stupid. That is one of the worst. Like, when that I said top 1, not top 10, because you'd be like top 10 worst written anime betrayals ever. No, this is top 1 worst written anime betrayal ever. There's never been a worse one written than that. The motivations make no sense. They're like, oh my God, I'm bleeding. I don't like how much I'm bleeding. I know how I'll stop it. I'll just stab myself in the stomach with a knife tons of times. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, the only way that the story would make sense with those characters is if at the end of the game we find out that they had the curse of opposite put on them, so that no matter what they wanted, they did the opposite of what was the best thing to do to get the result they wanted. So it's like, hey, I don't want to bleed, I stab myself. Hey, I don't want to fight, I create tons of conflict that leads to fighting. You know, that kind of thing. Unless they have the opposite curse on them, the story doesn't make sense. At least their aspect of the story. Oh no. She has seizures? Do you think maybe there's you know what you could do to help her with that? You could try to go into your screen settings. Big cheese. Try to go into your screen settings and completely turn off the backlight. Just completely turn off the backlight of the TV and then turn down the gamma. And then the flashing will be a lot more muted. And make sure she's in a well-lit room while it's all happening. Like, turn off the backlight, turn off the lower the gamma. You don't want to like turn it all the way down, but lower the gamma and turn on the living room light or bedroom light wherever you play the games. And whatever flashing is happening will be a lot more muted. Because it really sucks that she's really big fan of the game, but she can't finish it. I'm not sure the game itself has any graphical settings that could help. That alone would make a big difference. Just doing that would make a big difference. But you don't have to do that. I think it would probably be better to turn the backlight off. That alone is going to make everything a lot more neutral. Like, all the colors kind of blend a little bit more. When something gets really bright, it doesn't really stand out as much because the backlight is a big part of that. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to make sure that I have my brightness right back to where it was. I forgot to pay attention to where I was putting where the brightness was before I changed it. Okay, so it's 5 pips. Yeah, my mom's like a really big fan of like, say, Zelda and games like that, but she gets motion sickness, really bad motion sickness, so I'm always trying to think of ways in which she can get around her motion sickness so that she can still play the games that she loves. Yep, 5 pips. We're right back to where we were. Would be best to get this game years from now when everyone everything has been patched, fixed, improved by modders. Oh yeah, almost all games are like that. If it's a popular game that modders are going to get their claws in and start playing around with, it's almost always better to wait until they're done. It was probably a dagger. It's always a dagger. Yep, that's what I got. I couldn't remember what I picked up because I wasn't looking. I picked it. I clicked the chest and I looked up at chat. I'm assuming it was this dagger here. Because for some reason, she's the only one who gets her weapons for free. Everyone else has to pay for them. Yep, that was the item I got. These giant foot people, man. What the hell? How do these people exist? Like, what are they eating on these tiny little islands? Hello down there. I'm the local craftsman. Some of the smaller jewels I create should be just your size. Want to take a look? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, too much money. All right. I like to have 2 free food slots, so that helps with that. Plus it makes me a little bit more money. And let's find the fish. All right. That should be enough. No, I'm a hoarder. Put it in my inventory. And of course I gotta buy the peach strudel. Dang it, I still gotta make 56 more gold. No! Yeah, there definitely should be a special companion, a secret special companion. Like, I don't know, like some kind of frog guy with a sword, or maybe some kind of edgy dude with a with a scythe or something. I don't know, you know, some kind of edgy long-haired guy with a scythe. You know, the typical stuff. One thing that's kind of sad is that they have like mole people, fish people. Where's the cat people, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. Where's my cat people? Also, why don't I have a companion that's a cat people? Right? Like, this is who should be my companion right here. Like, look at this dude. Now this is a badass companion. Why don't I have my tiger companion? Huh? Ray was cool as hell, bro. They have all these different races and species of people is what I mean to say. They have all these different species of people, but we just have 5 humans. That's what we get. We get 5 humans. Like, that's one of the reasons I didn't like Starfield as much. Like, it's just, they're just a bunch of humans, man. Like, where are the aliens? We're in space. We've colonized the galaxy and there's no aliens? What are you talking about? Where are my aliens? Where are the Khajiit? I want space Khajiit. Also, look how badass Ray is when he transforms, bro. You got a were-tiger? You got a were-tiger? That's a badass companion. Who wouldn't want a were-tiger as a companion? Look how cool he is. So in his first form, he's a cool ass roguish dual wielding dagger freaking cat dude. And in his second form, he's a giant were-tiger. That's a cool character, right? I feel like the characters in this game are kind of mediocre. The starting 2 characters, I think that they shouldn't have done that. Unless they were gonna have more than 5, I feel like they shouldn't have did that. And I feel like the starting 2 characters should have been the only 2 humans. And I think Carl with the G should have been like a mole person or something. And the dagger lady should have been like a cool ass, like, agile species. Of course, you know, I might be a little biased, but I think cats make a really good species for being a rogue, you know. And then like 1 or 2 other really cool party members. No one is cooler than Carl with a G. Vepper, you weren't here. Did you see what happened with Carl with a G? I don't know if you were here for the plot. Basically, we were doing our thing, and the assassin lady kind of screwed up and didn't listen to what the magical being told her to do. And because of that, basically Satan was summoned. And Satan's like, well, you broke the rules. Now I get to attack one of your people. And he's like, well, it was only 1 attack, so you only get to do 1 attack. And so then he's like, okay. And then Carl with a G started talking shit. And so Satan was like, all right. And he attacked Carl with a G. Well, he attacked the group, and Carl with a G jumped in front of it and took the laser beam to the chest. And so he's dead now. Carl with a G is dead. D-E-D, dead. But, you know, the story's probably going to keep him alive, but technically he's dead. So he got hit with the thing, and then the guy stopped time, and then they used some kind of like borrowed time potion thing on him, which allows him to stay alive just long enough to fulfill his purpose or whatever. But as soon as that happens, the borrowed time potion wears off instantly, and then he dies. Yeah, they couldn't take his other eye. What was funny is I thought they were gonna take his other eye possibly, because they said an eye for an eye. That's what the guy kept saying. He's like, an eye for an eye. You hit my guy, I get to hit one of yours one time. And I was like, oh shit, they're gonna take they're gonna take Carl with the G's other eye. But instead they just murdered him. He's dead now. I mean, he's technically still in our party. But every single cutscene, he's like fading in and out of existence. And because the closer we get to him fulfilling his purpose, which is just helping us cross some sort of thing or something like that, then he's supposed to just fall over dead. But I have a feeling he'll live. But story-wise, they've given no wiggle room. Like this guy here, who's supposed to be, I guess, God? I don't know, since that other guy is supposedly Satan. This guy here said there's literally nothing that can be done. As soon as they've already done everything that can be done, and that's just delay his death. And, yeah. I can see you, don't worry. Dance! Dance! You can't believe they did Carl with a G like that. Yeah, that's sad, man. They did him bad. Everybody was crying like crazy. Dot, 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 dot. So this guy's gonna be a public transportation. He's gonna throw us with that ball. I wonder what their hands look like, because we're gonna see that. Are we gonna get an airship that's gonna be right here, possibly? Maybe. No, I want my conch. See how he was fading out of existence for a second there? Who demands audience? Like, why can't we see them? At least now we get to see their legs and their hands. That's a big upgrade from just feet and ankles. Present yourselves. See, he keeps fading away. That guy's chest is like hollow to him. I am the one demanding audience. We can hear you just fine. No need to shout. Oops. Name. Carl with a G. Title. What? Title. His title is Warrior Cook. Luana. Mumble, mumble. Bro, if giants are mumbling, I feel like we should be able to hear them. You gotta number these episodes. I can try, you Wong. You wanna like rewatch the old stuff? I can go back and try to like renumber them all and stuff like that. Yeah, bad guys never think they're the bad guys. Yeah. That's right, Corey. You said that a long time ago, though, but I didn't comment on it. I'm just looking at the comment again, because I was in the middle of a long talk. And I remember looking at it when I was in the middle of a long talk. But I forgot to comment on it after I was finished with the long talk. Warrior Cook. It is our understanding that you are on borrowed time. I am, and I have a request. Then speak. It's for my friends here. I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars. Lots of exclamation points. I hope Rumble gets a better playlist feature for creators. I often like to watch these in order. I follow a lot of people, so it's hard to keep up with the playthroughs. Yeah, no problem, you Wong. I'll try to go through them and change them all. I assume they'll just be in order that I streamed it, so I'll just like scroll down them all and click on them and just add the number 1 and 2 and 3 to the front of the game, front of the title. Mumble, mumble. Do you understand what you are asking of us? Absolutely. And who will vouch for you? Vouch? Well, you know who's gonna vouch. It's gonna be Rashad. I don't know. I thought we just... I will. Yep, told you. Or Rashawn or whatever. Mumble, mumble. Great Eagle, you honor us with your presence. Tell us then, do they possess the key? Yes, they have reclaimed the Vespertine. Wait, the Vespertine is the key? What a coinky dink. Yeah, they're in order by date recorded. That'll be fine. I don't mind adding the numbers still though, Corey. Each game a streamer finishes is kind of like a season of an internet show. Yeah, sort of. Just sometimes less entertaining depending on the show. Sometimes more entertaining depending on the show. But it's all off the cuff, you know? With a stream, it's all off the cuff, so it's much lower energy. Remember back when I just recorded videos instead? I had a lot more high energy, and I was a lot more positive too. I was a lot more positive for a few reasons. Life was kicking me in the teeth a little less at that period of time. And on top of that, if I was feeling really down, I just didn't record anything. Do they possess the strength? Yes, Solon and Luana have awoken. They wish to accept this final gift from their friend, and they wish to accept this final gift from their friend and complete their journey. I appreciate it, you Wong. I've taken to watching TV shows that are in foreign languages now. They seem to be the best shows. If it's made in like America or Britain, it's probably trash. If it was made within the past like 5 or 6 years and it was made in America or Britain, it's just probably complete and utter trash that's not worth watching. But other countries now are making a lot more TV shows and movies, like Russia, South Korea, Japan, India. They're making lots of TV shows and movies that are very much worth watching. Way better than anything that comes out of America nowadays. Because those other nations just they don't care about being preachy, and they don't care about the message. Now it's not about propaganda for them. It's about making good entertainment. India's making some fun movies. Yeah, there was this movie I think from India called RRR. I could be wrong, but that thing was ridiculous. It was like an old school action film, but with like brotherly love mixed in there, right? Like two brothers, metaphorical brothers, having to fight and really not wanting to fight at the same time, but both being badass like Rambos. It was like Rambo fighting it was like Arnold fighting Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, it was like, oh no, they're not supposed to fight each other, they're supposed to be friends. But yeah, RRR is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that was his name. Let me look it up. It was a long movie too. The RRR was a long movie, but it didn't feel long because it was so good. Yep, it was called RRR. This movie was so ridiculous. I don't even want to describe it. If there's any chance you were gonna watch it, I'd rather not describe it so you can just see how ridiculous some of these things are. It's so silly. It's like, and it gets sillier the longer it goes in. I'm like, oh, they're just throwing motorcycles now, huh? It's just, it is over the top, ridiculously silly, crazy action. But that isn't even like the thing I would recommend the most. I think the thing I would recommend the most right now, I can't remember what it's called. Hold on, give me a second. It would be a TV show.
Welcome to Arrakis.
I've watched a lot of... Let me mute this. That way it doesn't... Because I can't tell this to stop trying to tell me to watch Dune. Do 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 da do do do. All right. There we go. I'm gonna find it. I just don't remember what the hell it was called. Normally they recommend it to me a lot by now, but they haven't recommended it to me. So that's weird. Let's just keep looking though. How they not recommended it again to me? Man, I hate that I can't remember stupid things. What was the name? No. I believe it was a South Korean TV show. What the hell? Maybe I can go into my watch history somehow? Does this website have a watch history? The one day I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called. They stopped recommending it. This is silly. They really have stopped recommending it. I thought they would have stopped recommending it to me the very first time I watched it. Because I've watched it. I finished it. Why would you be recommending it to me after I finished it? That's kind of weird. Sweet Home. There it is. I finally found it. I had to go down like in 3 areas before I found it. All right, Sweet Home. Let me Google Sweet Home. Sweet Home. That's a bad name if you ask me. But I've watched a few different TV shows here recently. And this one here is what I would recommend the most right now. So the premises of it, without spoiling things, is that one day, people start getting weird. Meaning, basically, people start taking on aspects of their personality in a very negative way. And becoming extraordinarily violent people. So as you can see, this big guy right here, he's a juicer. Like, he wants to get strong. He wants protein. He needs protein. And he becomes basically the Incredible Hulk. That's pretty much the premises of it without spoiling things. It's no one really knows what's causing it. Some people are affected by it, some people aren't affected by it. It's people think of it as basically a virus, and when you get it, you kind of just take on whatever aspects of what you kind of want to be. So if you were like a person obsessed with, you know, hold on, I gotta fix my mic. Hold on, this is bugging the crap out of me. There we go. My mic should be fixed. Oh, I can unmute this so you can hear the music again. If you're a person obsessed with, I don't know, I'm going to try to make something up. That way I'm not really spoiling anything. If you're a person obsessed with fire, then, maybe you're just constantly on fire, or you're like actually a person made of fire. You know, if, you're obsessed with food, then you just get really hungry and really good at eating things. And that might not seem that very dangerous, but when you combine that with almost all of them turning into complete and total psychopaths on top of that, then instead of them just going around and eating every muffin they can find, they're like, well, I'm gonna eat your testicles too. And, you know, you don't want people eating your testicles, so it gets kind of scary. So yeah, basically people get a weird virus. This is from the perspective of, you know, first episode. People get a weird virus, they turn into monsters with superpowers, and people are just trying to survive. People are trying to survive in this new effed up world that is happening. And that's the premise of the show. And I think they did a pretty good job. You can watch it in English too. You don't have to watch it with subtitles if you don't want to. Okay. Back to the game. I think if I was going to recommend one thing the most right now, I think I would recommend that. It was one of the more entertaining things I think I watched. Pretty decent for the most part, with a few weak spots here and there, but for the most part, it was fun and pretty decent. And sometimes it was pretty scary. You know, not like, you know, oh my God, this is the most scary thing. You know, I'm not the type of person to get scared of like horror movies and whatnot. But there were very much like horror movie sections in that where, you know, I can recognize that this is a scary part of the movie where bad stuff is gonna happen, and oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, people know. There we go. Now, back to the game. There are people that pay good money to get their testicles eaten. Well, then they would probably love to live in Sweet Home. Sweet Home, remember, that's the name of it. Very terrible title. I think I could have came up with something better, give me a little bit of time. But Sweet Home, come on, man. Come on, man. Maybe it's a literal translation of the title in South Korea, and the words Sweet Home sound good and interesting in South Korea, but in American and in like English speaking nations, I'm pretty sure most people are going to be like, Sweet Home, what the hell is that about? Well, it's about monsters trying to kill people, monsters with superpowers trying to kill normal people, and the normal people are just trying to survive in this new post-apocalyptic world. That's what it's about. They're like, what? That doesn't sound like Sweet Home to me. Well, it is that. The ZOM 100 is on hiatus. Some say it's indefinite one. Well, that sucks. I watched the ZOM 100 live action and the ZOM 100 anime. They were both pretty decent. The anime seemed to be better though. But the TV show was decent enough. It was just like kind of it almost felt like a parallel universe. Some things were slightly different, but the spirit of it was all the same. Do they possess the will? Sarai. How did she get here? Determination. Mumble mumble. We deem this group of travelers satisfactory. When are we gonna learn who she is, game? This leaves only the matter of the deed. What does the warrior cook intend to offer in exchange for his friend's passage? I hope you have a plan. He just walks away. Well, what do you propose? Is he gonna cook a meal for them? I will wake the sleeper. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. You will bring total destruction to this world. What would make you believe we would accept such a proposition? Don't worry, I'll make it friendly again. The Elder Mist once told me that I might soothe a long tormented soul. This is what he meant, I'm certain of it. Mumble mumble. That is a tall order. What is your plan? This man, the giant dragon that's the size of a mountain is gonna be woken up, guys. The runes of Moorlands. I wasn't sure at first, but now I know what they meant. They are no more. Oh, that's how then? I will complete the ritual of the elements by cooking with them. Impossible! You should have said inconceivable! Mumble mumble. We agree to entertain your plan. How will you use water? Magic dew. to instantly grow the crops I need. Sea monsters are extinct. Magic dew will not manifest without an enchanted scale. Don't worry, I know just the place to find one. How about fire then? Bro, this guy's vision told him everything, huh? He knows everything. He is the knower. I thought I was the knower. He's the knower now. Natural heat from the volcano without a name. Preposterous. He should have said inconceivable as well. The lava monster would kill you instantly. It's okay, my friends are pretty strong. Earth? The volcano will be terraformed by magic, so I can use its summit as a giant oven to bake my creation. He's gonna bake a cake for a giant dragon to eat so that the dragon won't destroy the world. This what I'm hearing right now? And I suppose you know just the wizard. Sure do. And the volcano will finally have a name. Kiln Mountain. Don't push your luck, kid. Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. We like the name. That leaves the final element. How does wind come into play? We will capture Zephyr in a bottle. When my creation is complete, I will let it carry the scent to the sleeper's nostrils. And why do you require a volcano-sized oven? Because he's a giant dragon. Obviously, it needs to be a huge meal, you idiots. Because I will bake the biggest loaf of bread the world has ever seen. Mumble, mumble. And what makes you believe that it will be enough to make the sleeper friendly again? Oh, come on. No one can be grumpy when they wake up to the smell of freshly baked bread. Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. We find no valid counter argument. These dudes said we find no valid counter argument. All right. If you can truly soothe the sleeper, we will grant your friends access to the Sea of Stars. The volcano is now open. You will also need this. Wind key. Right on. Great job up there, Carl with a C. Yeah, that went well. I have never seen the console so easily swayed. Well, yeah, he had like a vision that told him all the answers. He cheated, my man. He had to give up his life for it, though, so. Are you still here, Vepper? Okay, let's go back and I plan the. Well, let's go back and plan this whole thing. Whee! We're not even allowed to see their faces. Hey, what's your name? Punty. He's gonna kick us. Why do you ask? Great, 1 second. All right, I don't have a lot of time, so we should split up. What? Exactly, that's what I said. I hate splitting up. I'm staying with you. There's no time, just trust me, okay? I'm in charge of Earth anyway. No danger on my path. And where is that? Remember Mohammed? He promised he would come around if a good deed demanded his magic. You think he can terraform a volcano? Yep, plus the design I have in mind is pretty straightforward. Anyway, Zale, you're in charge of air. West of here is a skyland you can access using the wind key they gave us. Find Zephyr and bottle it up. Consider it done. Valere, you got fire. Go through the volcano and defeat the lava monster. Then we can redirect the heat and terraform the summit into a giant kiln. Got it. Sarai, that leaves water. After dropping Valere off at the volcano, get Hortense to take you back to the Sea of Nightmare. Please don't kill Hydralian. We only need one scale. Okay. Once you have the scale, just take it to the Teaks of Mirth. The villagers... Teaks? Isn't that the name of the lady too? Teaks. Take it to Teaks and Mirth. Teaks has a place that has a house somewhere in Mirth. The villagers will come together to grow and harvest the crops. Get as much as you can on Vespertine and meet us at the volcano. Well, that'll be the Kiln Mountain by then, I guess. Understood. So first, those who will use the boat. Valere and Sarai, please stand in front of Punty. We're not getting eated, we're getting punted. What about me? Oh, well, I assumed you weren't allowed to help. This matter isn't related to the toy dweller. I am free to choose. Oh, okay. Well, the 4 elements are assigned, but I guess you can join one of the teams. There won't be any danger on my path, though. So who else do you want to help? All 3. Hacker! This guy is good. Okay, Valere. Now say Kakar. Kakar? Punted. What? Pretty cool, huh? Alright, Zale. I'll see you over at Kiln Mountain once you have everything. Safe. Stay safe. Carl with a G. You bet. Cough, cough. I'm alright, don't worry. X tall. A skyline is west of this village. Lead the way. I am so royally pissed off right now. I absolutely loathe when games take my party members from me. And they took every damn party member except for one. So that was just a shortcut that opened up, huh? Weird. That's probably exactly what they're gonna do, Soren. Did I buy the recipe? It was a peach strudel, right? I bought that, didn't I? I gotta check. I took such a long break to talk about the other stuff. I don't remember if I actually purchased the new recipe, which I think was a peach strudel, and I have a peach strudel recipe, so we're probably good. Ah, I didn't buy the sheet music. I got the peach strudel, but I forgot the sheet music. I'm glad I came back. I had sold a little bit of extra stuff so that I could buy that, and then I forgot to buy it. No, I still don't have a turbo cookie. Not a single turbo cookie. It's not that easy, is it? Zephyr is in there, but we need something that can shatter the crystal. Let's explore a bit. Well, now we know how to get past the crystal that's in the very beginning of the game. Whatever can let us shatter that is going to let us shatter that crystal that was at the very beginning of the game. Ah! We're under attack! Oh, hell no, you didn't. Actually, I changed my mind. Instead, just do this. Wait. Whew. I got the right one. I've been electrocuted. Is that the right one? I don't know. It is, okay. Meow, meow, meow. Bam, 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 bam. One down. Dead. What's this? Okay. Windy. Ooh, I like how it slid it when I hit the end. Slide. That's a nice little touch. That's a nice little touch. It feels good to do that. All right. I see you over there. Trying to cheese me. The hell is this thing? A bug with a slingshot. The hell? Would you chill with this? I can't do it anymore. I'm out. Alright, what is he gonna do? Pebble Arc. Bro, do you think that was enough? Alright, hold on. I gotta heal now. Now what's this other guy gonna do? Torblando? Bro, I just healed! What the hell? Stop being so greedy. Here, this will help him out. Chill! Chill! What in the actual fuck are you doing right now? No, none of that shit anymore, bro. I'm done with that shit. You get to die instead. You need to chill, bro. Alright, let's see. What are we're gonna cook that food I just ate because of all that bullshit they were pulling. Alright. It's not the poutine. Wait, what? Yeah, it's this one. There it is. I was like, where is it? Wait, I only have one of those? I feel like I should have two of those. Stay strong, Zale. You will see your friend again before his time is up. It's true. Why are we splitting up? I don't like that we split up, man. The cookie jar. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. triangle. This one was a circle, right? A hexagon. Looking for secrets. It's my treasure now. Zale and Rashawn. I was about to say it better be for them. Learn the combo, conflagrate. Well, we're gonna do that very, very soon. We're gonna conflagrate the hell out of those enemies we fight. I can tell you that right now. We're gonna conflagrate them so damn hard. It's my treasure now. Da. Yay, more wind slidiness. We're gonna get to wind slide and it's gonna be awesome. Whee! Slide. Ah! I tried to blow him away with my wind power, but it didn't work. Rashad! Do the abyss of abyssalness! Hey, killer, how's it going? Bro, you need to chill. Too many attacks. Chill. Yeah, 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 yeah. They have no chill. Oh, yeah, take that, you bastard. Am I not blocking them successfully? How much? It requires 3? Are you out of your mind? Ain't nobody got 3? Wow, wow, wow. Return! Nap time! Uh-oh. Can I not return to nap powers? No! They won't let me nap. They locked me over here for no napping tunes. You little sneaky shits. Whee! I found the triangle. Let's return. Before we do anything else, let's go back with the triangle. Maybe the triangle will let me get back to the nap time. Slide! Whee! I am cat, therefore I must nap. Yay! Nap time. Hell yeah, they be cheating. Why you be cheating? We had a big discussion about how shit Western made TV shows are and how I don't watch anything. Like if it comes out of like America or something like that, I don't give a shit. I'm not watching it. Whee! And I said there's like a new huge resurgence, or not resurgence, just for the first time ever, like surge of foreign made stuff, and it's all better than anything America can do nowadays, because everything that comes from America is propaganda. But like India, South Korea, Russia, and Japan, those are most of the ones that I've seen. They're all making much better TV shows. And the TV show that I suggested the most at the moment was a TV show called Sweet Home. This is pretty good. Sweet Home. Very stupid title, but a very good show. I was not able to do the combo because I need 3 pips to do it, Soren. That's absurd. I need 3 whole pips. That is not the first 3 one. There was another one that required 3. I can't remember which one it was though. I guess you weren't around for me doing it either. Hey Poet, how's it going? Your wife is addicted to Turkish TV. Yeah, Turkish. I've seen some Turkish stuff too. Much better than what we get here in the States. Oh yeah, everything. Literally every non-English country in the world. If they make a TV show, it's gonna be better than anything produced in America, because America is currently being run by a bunch of fascists and communists who want to produce nothing but propaganda, just like every commie fascist state in the history of the world. They're like, oh, we gotta produce nothing but propaganda since we're all state-run fucking corporations. Like all these corporations in America are just wings of the government. They're a new branch of government. I call it the corporate justice system. They destroy your lives with no actual like recourse of you being able to stop them. There's nothing you can do about it. They use the corporate justice system to destroy you. The fascist corporate justice system. Whee! Slide. Let's go this way first. And this is gonna lead in the circle, right? Yep. Sleep time. Yeah, it's not that writers have suddenly forgotten how to write and they're just incapable of producing anything that is not shit. It's just that propaganda is almost always garbage. There's the rare exception, you know? A broken clock is right twice a day kind of shit. But propaganda is almost always trash. Whee! Wait, I need the thing though. There we go. Assassin's Pin. Minus 10 defense, 20 defense, but plus 10 attack. Hell nah. Are you out of your damn mind? You know how much damage I already take from these attacks? You want me to take even more damage? That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's really bad. See, because you have kids, Poet, you were saying. So that's actually makes it worse. Like, some of it can be good and tolerable and worth watching and being entertained. But when you have kids, that kind of switches things up. Because the whole point in that is to brainwash your people. So you don't want to expose children to that brainwash bullshit that they try to push on everybody. You want to minimize as much of that as possible. Dash strike. Look at him, he's rolling. Stop rolling. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, die. Yo, we got him. Don't you kill him. See, I can't do anything. I can't heal or anything. I have to use the thing. You know what? We're going all in. Maybe he'll die. Nice. Don't hit him. You asshole. I knew it. I would have been able to do the combo, but they had to hit him every single time. Like, this guy's at full health. He didn't get hit one fucking time. All right, now we'll be able to do it. I like sandbagged so that he would come back. All right, conflagrate, go! Steer fire column with left stick? What the hell is that? Oh, shit! Get pooped on! Wee! Wee! Bro, how many wees do we gotta do? Wee! There we go. I feel like I'm missing secrets. Okay, we're back here again. Okay. We're back here again. We're back here again. That's good, because we can heal now. I didn't think I could backtrack like that here up there. But you definitely need a lot of camping in this area to or eat every damn food item you have, one or the other. I'm just like really making sure there's like I'm not something I'm missing. Because I kind of like went by this section a little faster than I planned. Alright, I think we're good. Take this, you bastard! Is that what you think you're gonna do? I say no. Dash strike! Nah, I'm not cool with that. You can just stop living instead. Maybe he'll finish it. Well, this level up sucks because I won't be able to pick my experience for almost my entire crew. Obviously, defense. It's the only damn thing that exists in my mind. Oh, I can pick it. Awesome. HP then, since there's no defense. Defense. Everybody takes too much damage. There's only defense. Defense. I wonder how many times I've increased their defense now. At some point, they have to stop being like taking so much damage. I've increased their defense like every damn level. Remember you found out that Garl was sick and Syria first joined you? I don't know. I don't remember that. How was he sick? I don't remember anything like that. Nice. When he was hypnotized and I had to get his soul stone. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I remember now. When we had to talk to the witch to get the soul stone. So what about that area? Yeah, she stabbed him in the stomach with it, or back, I can't remember, with her poison dagger that put him asleep. And they're like, "How could you?" Rawr! And they were very angry. I'm sure we're gonna have to revisit that area soon and talk to the witch, or like get a turbo cookie from something. I'm sure we'll get one. Oh yeah, way back then. Yeah, I remember. So if you've had them in your party before, they just kind of show up from then on, I guess. What? Shenanigans. All right, you wanna do some shenanigans? Then I do big fireball in face. Oh. Too much damage. Too much damn damage. More fireball in face. So maybe I'll kill two. We'll find out. Yep, nice. Wah, 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 wah. Indeed it is, Soren. It could have been because of the super late start. Like I was out the whole day with my mom. Wow. What about this? Let's see what this does. Oh yeah, we had to do that first. laser beams. Uh-oh. What? That's the sound you make? We're out of MP. That's not good. I think I might have to use items to help out. Alright, this should be a big deal. Now you can do the sun attack. Oh. Next turn, one of them's going down. Crap. I thought he had less health than that. I just assumed he had less than the other based on how I damage things. It's weird that he has more. Just die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Gosh. The crystal destroying thing. Any idea what this is? A highly refined crystal. Its energy matches the one containing Zephyr, which it could be used to break the other one. Without a doubt, but it won't budge. So, if I extract the essence of frequency... Zale, do you have a magical item that with a proper handle? Is it gonna be the cookie? How about the coral hammer? Damn it, I'd rather it be the cookie jar. Exactly, killer. A miserable pile of secrets. It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. I was brought here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Yeah, this will work. Thanks, Rashawn. The Cobalt Hammer. Coral Hammer has been upgraded. It can now break blue crystals. Hiya! It worked. Nice. Gotta love waterfalls. You missed it. Next line, killer, was tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. And then I would have said, mankind ill needs this. Oh wait, no. This is perhaps the same could be said of all religions. And then mankind ill needs a savior such as yourself. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Glass shatters. Oh, the glass shattered after what is a man? My bad. Can you believe they re-released that game and changed the dialogue? What kind of bullshit is that, bro? That's some legendary dialogue. It's so cheesy. And they just go and change it. No one told you to do that. So how do we capture the win? Leave it to me. That's it for us. That's like changing Zero Wing intro. Yeah. All your bases belong to us. I've never even played that game, but I know about that legendary line. And if I went and played that game and it didn't say that, I'd be so disappointed. Like, oh, they remade that game. Maybe I should try it out. And I go and try it out, and he's like, all of your bases now belong to us. I'd be like, what? Is that... Does he say it at some other point? It's like, no, they changed it. It's like, oh, man. Why am I even playing this? I hope the others are okay. Aye, just throw this pearl into the water where ye fought Stormcaller. Immaculate pearl. Are you sure it's immaculate? It looks like it has like a weird blemish on it. And here a little something for ye fight. Best of luck. Sarai and Rashan learned Cabo's skill, Arcane Barrage. Ah, I see, killer. Need anything? Wait, you can buy stuff from her? What in tarnation? 128? Are you insane? That's a lot of berries I have to sell. And I don't have any money. Oh, I can do grapple with her. That seems appropriate. This ninja girl seems like the grapple type to me. Look at her in a little ninja run, bro. This is the old school anime run before Naruto came out. You run with one little... You run like you're coughing into your armpit. And then your other arm's out to the side. Not coughing into your armpit, but coughing into your elbow. The further you lean over, the better. It means you're a real ninja. I guess that run became too much of a cliche, so Naruto came out and they were like, I don't know, I think they did it before Naruto, but Naruto popularized it for sure. So then they had to run with both their arms behind their backs. And that's how you run fast. You know, you're running so fast that your arms dangle out behind you. Obviously, that's how running works. Let me go. Damn it! I didn't try to jump off. You're right, Sonic did it. You are indeed correct. Sonic did it. I thought I had seen it before Naruto. I just couldn't remember, but for sure Naruto popularized it, without a doubt. He has nothing to say to her. I don't like this area's music. It's just some background drums. I think it's her music. When we first saw her and she was like on the mountain, wasn't this drum music playing? I think that's what reminded me of the prehistoric woman from Chrono Trigger. We should play Chrono Trigger. I haven't played it in like 20 some odd years. Somehow I'm in your chat, but I'm watching a gun video. So Vepper, I need you to give me the hookup, man. Now that you're back, I wanted to talk to you. So I went to the store. I don't know if you're here hearing me. Now let me know if you can hear what I'm saying, and then I'll continue. If not, I'll just wait till later. They're reviewing a scope. That's cool, man. What do we got? Sea of cats. Never happened before, apparently, Pepper says. I don't think he was able to hear me. We'll just continue the game instead, I guess. Alright. There's always tomorrow that I can talk to him about it. Alright, let's see what happens. We're gonna summon a dragon thing of some sort. No, I couldn't. But you can hear me now, Vepper? Take this! Immaculate Pearl, go! Okay, here goes nothing. No, here goes Immaculate Pearl, you idiot. Hello, weird sea dragon monster thing. I guess you're leaving, Vepper? Oh, you said goodnight. I don't know. Okay, well, let me mention to you. So I went to the ammo. I went to a few different ammo stores. Dude, none of them have any. I found one store that had 12 gauge double-aught buck. Just one. And it was 5 shells for $15. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to buy the ammo online. Yeah. Speaking of Dragoons, Legend of the Dragoon is a fun game. Maybe we should play that again one day. I've never streamed that. So yeah, like, suffice it to say, I walked out of that store. I did not pay $15 for 5 shells. So mostly what I'm looking for is I'll settle on like some Federal Flight Control 9 double-aught buck 9-shot, but also I think I might prefer that Hornady Black, because the Hornady Black that has the same shot cup, but it has 8-shot instead of 9. I might prefer that instead. It depends on if there's a big price difference between the two. If the Federal Flight Control 9 pellets are just that much cheaper, then I would go with those instead of the Hornady Black. But if you keep track of ammo a lot more than me, and I'm not saying it has to be done now, obviously, because I'm ending the stream soon. But if I happen to be streaming at some point and you hear about it doesn't have to be the best deal ever. It just has to not be robbery. I don't want to be robbed, and from a site that you trust, because you've ordered ammo from tons of different sites, so you'll probably know which ones that can be trusted. Because I don't want to just put my information in any old website. You never got to fully play Legend of Dragoon? You only played the demo? I still have Legend. It's one of the few PlayStation games that I still have access to. I just straight up have Legend of Dragoon in my closet. Okay. So. Let me Google this real quick though. What is it called? An FFL? Do you need an FFL in Georgia to order shotgun ammo online? Nice. It says it is not required, just like you had said. I just wanted to double check. You never know what like some states might come up with. Bass Pro Shop is the only one I haven't really done. I'm gonna do Bass Pro Shop next week, but that's like a full week away, right? So if you happen to probably next Monday is when we'll probably try Bass Pro Shop. And But you know, that's like a week. So if you happen to find a reputable dealer, if it's just, like I said, it's no rush or anything. It's no big deal. It's just if you happen to already be searching online for ammo or stuff, you said you live on those sites, and you happen to see some of that Hornady Black 8 pellet or some Federal Flight Control, the 9 pellet one, because they don't make the 8 pellet one anymore, then and it's at a reasonable price, then just let me know, because I'm down. However, specific regulation governs the sale of ammunition. For example, sellers must verify the buyer's age to ensure that they're over 18 years old for rifle and shotgun ammunition and over 21 for handgun. Yeah, that'll, I guess my card will probably verify that. Hopefully I don't have to like send them a freaking picture of my ID or some shit. That would piss me off. Some states require background checks. What the hell, dude? Georgia doesn't have a state law or regulations for selling firearm ammunition, but it's important to always check as rules are subject to change. Gee, dude. Commies, man. The only people who are afraid of people having guns are bad people. If you believe you should pass laws to make it so that people can't have guns, then you're a bad person. Objectively, you have admitted to everyone publicly that you're a bad guy. Because laws don't make bad guys not carry guns anymore. Laws only make good guys not carry guns. And why would someone fear a good person who has a gun? Oh, because they're a bad guy who wants to do bad guy things. Like, I do not want any single person's rights to carry guns taken away from them. Doesn't matter if they're my neighbor. Doesn't matter. I don't want anybody's gun rights taken away. You know why? Because I'm not a piece of shit who's going to go around stealing things, robbing people. I'm not going to try to take people's rights from them. I'm not going to try to become a politician and oppress people and like take over the world. I'm not a super villain, and I'm not just a general villain in the small sense either. I'm just a person. I'm just a normal person. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. So I have nothing to fear from legal gun owners. Nothing. Yes, I do have something to fear from criminals, but criminals don't give a shit about gun laws. If you want to disarm good people, then you are objectively a bad guy. And all of these extra hoops that we have to jump through in order to be armed is just another attempt to disarm people. You're trying to like just bury people in red tape. Venom Fury! Yeah, it's just one infringement amongst thousands of infringements at this point. What the heck was that? Ow! His tail hit us. Don't do that. That's against the law. This jerk. Beat up his tail. Give us a scale, bro. Just give us a scale. That's all you need to do. Bro, what did I just say? Ha 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 ha, no tail for you. Ow. Don't do that. Multiple arcane hits on a single target that also delays its turn. Oh, interesting. I like that. But first, let's get a little heal on. Oh, is that so? Stop doing that. Not the tail again. Ooh. How dare you with your stupid tail? Take this, stupid tail. Okay. Oh, hell no. That is not about to happen, my friend. Yeah, get that tail back down there. Arcane Barrage! Dang! You have to kick each one. That's funny. What if I missed? Ultimate! 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 All the balls. Vespertine, go! Yeah, how do you like this? The Vespertine is ours now, buddy. Stop that. Take that, you bastard. It's not my scale now. Carl with a G was right. This scale will produce magic dew. Let's go back to Mirth. Time for the great harvest. But did we kill it? He said not to kill it. And what are the shafts for? Oh, they're going to be a whole lot of wheat. But you see, if we just drop it all in there, it should get ground up on the way down and leave us with flour at the bottom. Grinding on volcano stone. Yep, we're feeding a fire breather here. It is a big challenge. I don't know if I can do this. But I will try for you. Thanks, Mokomud. That's all I ask. So we go now? Yeah, Valir will have cleared the volcano by the time we get there. And now we have to play with Valir and clear out the volcano. The volcano's been opened. Now to clear the place so Carl with a G and Mulka Mud can build their thing. I'm right behind you. His equipment is changing. So when you change his equipment with one group, it changes in all the groups. I mean, all the clones. Yeah, the volcano will be next time on Dragon Ball Z. Take heart, Valir. Your friend's time isn't up just yet. Nap time! And that's where we'll reload at. Let's just look what's in the volcano to begin with, though. Where's the volcano bits? It's just leave me alone. I want to see volcano bits. I don't see any lava. I want lava. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Where's lava? There we go. We got lava. How do I get to it? We found lava! Woohoo! Alright. That's gonna be it for today, everybody. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we'll do this lava dungeon. But for now, that will be all. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh! I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And like I said, if you're looking for a TV show, you've been wanting to watch some random TV show for a long time and you haven't yet watched it, Sweet Home was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Anyways, have a nice night, everyone. Bye, everybody. Oh yeah, basic summary of Sweet Home. Random people start turning into monsters with superpowers, and it's about trying to survive in this new post-apocalyptic world overrun with monsters with superpowers. Pretty interesting.